Ooh, that's dope, man.
What's going on, everybody? What's up, Rexy? Looks like that's a little bit quieter than what it normally would be. Definitely feel like that should be a little bit louder. It might be turned down a little bit low. Anyways, welcome back. Happy Thursday. This week went by kind of fast. What are we doing tonight? We're starting off with a game called the Black Mirror, or Blackpool Black Mirror. Every time I see the name of that game, I keep thinking about Black Mirror. Playing that, and then we're jumping into the Among Us DLC for Vampire Survivors, and then we'll be looking at possibly Megaman, X-Dive offline. There's a vast bit of stuff that I'm gonna try to like do tonight, as opposed to like waiting until much later. I need to get a chance to. What's going on? That's a long time no see. I didn't even get a chance to really like dive into. I still got to do like PSO stuff. I had to kind of like come home and like rest. I have a lot that's kind of like going on, like personally and like in my personal life. So I'm saying this now that at any point in time, if I end up disappearing, not necessarily like disappearing, but if I got just like don't go live for a couple of days, just know that technically I am okay. But it's just some stuff that is happening. I'll probably like get into it later when I do come back. That's if I do like take a break. If I don't have to take a break, and then I'll kind of like be upfront about it then. But we'll just see when that time comes. But for now, we're gonna vibe out. We're gonna keep the energies high. We're gonna make some content. We're gonna do some fun things. But what did y'all do today? Did y'all eat dinner? Did y'all did you watch anything cool? Are you guys watching anything interesting as of like right now? I know I need to get into watching the Yu Yu Hakusho live action because I have not watched that yet. I did, however, start watching good old MXC again last night, which is hilarious. I forgot like how it is definitely a product of its era. Yes, I'm checking to watch The Simpsons. I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. I really don't even watch TV like that. But Pati, you are 100% right. That show is 1000% a product of its era. The things that goes on, like the things that they would say in that show, like at the time, I definitely found some of the stuff funny. But like watching it now, I'm just like, bruh, oh my gosh, like. This show is kind of extremely wild. Like, what the heck? Like, and it's more so like kind of watching it for. Appreciate that follow. I'm quite sure that was on the live space. Appreciate that, Patsy. said work sucks, trying to find another job, at least one that pays more. I completely 100% understand that, because I am still at the post office. And it's kind of funny because I actually ran into like this old guy. What day was that? Was that Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Like I was getting coffee, and then he was just like, "How long?" He's like, "How long you been at the post office?" And I'm like, I was like, "This will be." I was like, "Once we get like into the middle of the year, this will be." Why is this place? What is this place? Why is it magenta? Like, so we got like 4 different like color platforms now. We got the red for YouTube, we got purple for Twitch, blue for Facebook. I guess 5 now because we got green for technically 6. I guess Trovo and Kick are fighting for green. And then D-Live got the gold and bronze-ish color. And then yeah, LiveSpace got magenta, which if you guys don't know about LiveSpace, it is a platform that is like a hybrid of Twitter and basically Twitch. So
surprise, motherfucker.
You have your what is it? You have your Twitter-esque like feed where you can like see like various different posts from people on, and like posts, like you can even put like your memes on there and different things like that. The thing is, it is better than Twitter in the sense that like you can actually scroll in there and never ever see like boobs just thrown in your face or just somebody getting plowed out, because Twitter is it's definitely taking a turn for the deep dive as of lately. But you can definitely see some interesting things on there. Currently waiting because it's like we're literally super duper close to being able to start uploading these abridged and not owned by the most divorced man alive. It's actually Twitter is not Twitter. LiveSpace has some former Twitch executives. Worried about my algorithm. Why you say that? Have you not gone on Twitter? It's not even about my algorithm. Like, that is literally what is thrown in your face on, because you know it has that everyone feed thing, and it's like literally like any accounts that like they used to post like memes or whatever. Oh, I know Elon Musk is the most divorced man alive, but I was saying like LiveSpace is actually it's actually like there was like some people that used to work at Twitch like way back in the golden era of Twitch that kind of left. Your Twitter hardly shows anything like that. That's probably because you aren't following the accounts that used to post the memes back in the day that are now basically just reposting or getting paid by the OnlyFans-esque accounts to post just their OnlyFans stuff. Like, there's a lot of like accounts that used to like post like funny stories or like funny videos and stuff that now they just show only things like OnlyFans and just straight up sex videos now because they're getting paid to do that basically. That's the reason why, Rexy. Like, it's literally the accounts that back in the day they would be like, oh, here's this funny video of a ball falling and like tripping somebody, or like somebody just like some of like the wildest Twitter take things like that. Those accounts have just been pretty much bought out by just OnlyFans accounts. This that supports, and then on top of that, it literally says in the community notes that this post is an unsolicited OnlyFans account advertisement post. As they feel about Dreamhaven, it's a company run by old Blizzard peeps before Activision ruined them. Yeah, so it's like LiveSpace is actually just had like an updated thing where now we could add our own custom thumbnails to our VODs from our streams now and stuff. So we can kind of like customize that a bit more. So there's a lot of stuff on here that I want to take full advantage of. Again, the boost program is still going on. So for those that don't quite understand what the boost program is that basically for this entire year, what's going on, Gigi? Appreciate that 7-day streak. But what the boost program is that for the entire year, I have a contract with LiveSpace. I'm not getting paid by them. I wish I was. That'd be great. But I get basically 100% of my profit on LiveSpace. So any subs that are gifted on LiveSpace directly goes to me, and I get that payout basically like right away, pretty much. So instead of like if I was to get gifted like 100 subs on Twitch, that would be like $250, give or take. If I was to get gifted 100 subs on LiveSpace, that's basically $490 something that goes in my pocket, as opposed to half of it going to Twitch. Basically, all that money goes to me, so that's always a plus. And it's a new platform too, so it's a lot of stuff that's starting out. One thing I will definitely say for sure is that it can definitely use the viewership to get people more invested into it. And on top of that, they have you're not being bombarded with ads. So if you're not subbed over here, you could easily just go over to LiveSpace and watch over there. Because I think like the first minute or so, or I forgot how many like ads you get right at the very beginning, and then you really don't get ads anymore after that. So I know like on Twitch, I have to like roll my ads so I can get my money for that, but like I would prefer not to do that. You can pretty much watch there, or you can watch it off of YouTube, because I am trying to build up my watch time on YouTube as well. I guess I really didn't kind of go into the things that I want to accomplish this year, especially given the fact that literally with everything that's kind of going on personally. Last year, towards the end of the year, I was I'm gonna be extremely upfront. If I don't see one of my goals completed, which again, this has nothing truly to do with you guys, so don't be bro, what? If I can't get my I want to get my partnership with Every Media. That's first and foremost. Shut up, posse. I want my partnership with Every Media. That's one thing that I'm truly gunning for. I want to hit that first little stage of YouTube partner. So I gotta get my 4,000 watch hours. So that's why I say if you're not really truly doing anything, it would help a whole lot if you just pull up a YouTube video and let it just run through. And any of my YouTube videos, just let the things run through and let the watch time go up. And if you do actually watch it, leave a like on there or comment something, say something that you liked that you saw in there, because that helps out the algorithm. It's just oh, okay, yeah, this, there's some views and this stuff, so we can kind of show it to some other people. But I definitely want to try to hit that first level of YouTube partner, which I got to get 500 subscribers for that. And then I think I gotta get that 4,000 watch hours within the year, or I think it was 10 million YouTube short watch hours, something like that. I forgot, whatever it is, but I do want to hit those things. Also, obviously, the big important elephant in the room, Twitch partner. I would love to hit that. We've been pretty consistently around the 40 viewer average. Sometimes it'll jump up to 50 some months, but if I can, I'm trying to think of ways to the only thing that I can truly think of is being able to go live earlier and capitalize being when people are actually awake and can watch, as opposed to not being awake. That's one thing that I definitely want to try to get this year. It'll be great to have that by the end of the year. And then the whole idea of just improving, but those are kind of my three biggest things that I truly want this year. At least one, if I can hit one of those goals, I'll be pretty good. Because last year it was hitting that. Also remember when you publish shorts, make sure to uncheck the option that sends it to subscribers, because then it'll pop up more feeds of unknown people. I didn't know there was actually a thing for that. Huh. Maybe I need to look into that a bit more, because I always do it from my phone, so I never really actually look at it like that. So I'll have to take a look at that and see what it's doing. But I do get some pretty decent views on my shorts. Some of them will magically just pop off out of nowhere. I won't even say pop off, but they'll do a lot better than the average, because it's I had a couple of them just will sometimes randomly spike up to a couple of thousand views on it. And that's amazing for me, considering I only have 300 something subscribers. But then I get my usual uh 200, 300, 400 views on my things, and I'm like, that should be the usual average just because the amount of subscribers I have. So but yeah, like literally I was just kind of like, I'm going into my this would be my 14th year of streaming, and I haven't really accomplished any of my goals yet. Well, I won't say I haven't accomplished any of my goals. I haven't accomplished the one big goal that I really wanted, which is the check mark. So I was just kind of like, if I don't get it this year, if I don't like accomplish one of the necessary goals, probably gonna like cut back on live streaming and like focus a lot more on my YouTube stuff, just because of the fact that like not really, I could like refocus a lot of that energy elsewhere. And I've already in a sense kind of cut back on live streaming, so I couldn't focus on getting some YouTube content out there now. So but yeah, well, we'll kind of see how that goes this year. Like my focus is to accomplish getting that partnership one way or another. Like that is ultimately my goal, because I'm tired. Like I'm allowed to, like, I feel like I'm allowed in a sense to feel this way, but I'm tired of being overlooked and like doubted just because they're like, oh well, this guy, he's stagnant, he only goes live at night and stuff, and he doesn't interact with the community. I'm like, it's not even my fault. Like I do interact with people who I can interact with, but it's just like I'm at work literally 80% of my day, and from there it's kind of hard for me to have energy after being outside in the element, in the cold, in the rain, the heat, the snow, the hurricane-esque after effect weather that comes towards me, the tornado-esque weather, the sleet, the hail. Like I'm outside in this stuff dealing with it, and then I come home to eat, take care of personal life stuff, and then afterwards it's like, I'll go live when I can, like, and usually I was doing it pretty consistently almost every night. But the community does interact with you? Not really. I'm not talking about like you guys specifically. I'm talking about like other streamers, like, because that's what like a lot of these companies look at, like, what is your analytics stuff. That's what I'm referring to when I say the community. I'm talking about like other streamers. I'm talking about other people outside of that usually pull up to watch me. They're like, he doesn't actually engage with the outside people that are not in his immediate vicinity type thing. It's just like, I know I've done the respawn recruit thing, was it 3-4 times now? I think it's the third. This would be 3 or 4, whatever the case is. But I always get to like top 250 or whatever, and then like I drop off because just like I'm never able to actually pull up to other people's streams. I don't be retweeting other people and stuff like that, and it's just because it's like a lot of the times I'm busy, and I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's just like, it's the truth. Like, I have a very demanding job. Something like, as of late, I always say as of lately, a lot of them do. I see a lot of people that are like for the community, like Terminated, that pops in here. He's definitely one of those people that, are in the community, that's in everyone's streams, and it's just like, yo, I got you a lurk. Keep going strong, you're doing great and stuff like that. Like, that's one person that's definitely that's like, I hate when my phone vibrates and I don't know where it's coming from. But that's like one person that's for sure like that. I know there's a couple other people that are like kind of like just pop in and like, but it's like they end up like, from being a part of the program, they interact with each other so much, then it becomes like an actual like friend circle. And it's kind of like the whole thing where who was it, who am I about to mention, kind of like with, like, if you guys been on Twitter as of lately, I don't know if like you guys have seen it pop up or not. You might not have. Cat Williams, his thing with Shannon Sharp that he did on his little interview thing, and he was just saying like the kings of comedy, which was like Steve Harvey, Ricky Smiley, and Cedric the Entertainer. They like they were a tight knit group basically, and it was just like they were like uplifting each other. Cat Williams is on the outside because it's just like he didn't vibe with a lot of the things that they were doing or were saying, and just like they just seemed real iffy. And that's kind of like, it turned into like a clique type thing, and that's kind of like what tends to happen. And like, even then, like, I can kind of say the same thing with PSO in a sense. Like, I'm not in the entire in crowd with PSO, like, because I'm not always streaming PSO. I'm not always on Twitter talking about PSO. I'm not on early enough to interact with most of the Fantasy Star Online 2 people, like, for that community is that much. There's some in the community that do recognize who I am, and then there's a lot of them that are just like, I don't know who he is. I don't know what he does. He doesn't make YouTube videos. He doesn't post guides or anything like that. But I'm uplifting and trying to do their various different things within the community. But at the exact same time, it's just like, when it comes to PSO, they're like, oh, I know Carol. Yeah, I know who that is. Like, I see his videos every day. I know Chrono. He's like live a lot of the times, and he posts a lot of stuff that we need. I know Crit. I know, like, they know these people, but then it comes to me and it's just like they don't know anything. Again, that's kind of partially my fault, but it's just like I can't truly interact with everyone the way that I personally want to, because it's just like I'm a pretty busy person in all honesty. So and that's what a lot of these companies, like, they're looking for, is people that are able to do these things. And I'm like, look, I can do the best that I can, and you're just going to take a chance on me and see what I can create, because it's just like at some point in time there's going to be a breakthrough, and then it's going to be one of those situations where it's like, I wish I took a chance on this guy, because now he blew up and took off, and like now we gotta put in extra work to be able to work with him, because he's probably not gonna look our way like that. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. If like something like that does happen, best believe it's just gonna be like, look, y'all had your chance. Like, don't do it when I'm bigger. Like, support me where I'm at now, and help me get bigger, so then I can in return do more, as opposed to trying to link up with me when you're like, oh yeah, we can use it. He's got a huge following now. We can definitely utilize somebody like him. Like, that's gonna be that shady stuff that I'm gonna call it out too. I'm like, look, don't try to use me like that, because it's really not gonna go well on their front. But in like jumping back to what the whole thing is just like, you know, I want to be able to do these things, but it's kind of hard for me where I'm at right now, just because of the fact that I have so much going on, and I want to interact more, and I want to be able to do things. I'm gonna give up his address, go there and mix the whole place. But it's just like, it's a lot that I want to do, and it's a lot that I feel like I should be able to do, but, you know, we'll see how it goes at the end of the day. But I know, like, we already been live for like 30 minutes. There's definitely more to talk about, but I also I want to like dive into all these various different games tonight. So I'm gonna go ahead and boot up this game called Blackpool, which probably, let's see. Pop out the chats. I got out. Did I close that tab? I thought I did close that tab. I'm a derp for doing that. Before audio comes out. Alright. Now I should see chat popping up over here, over yonder. Alright, so I got to make sure I download the Vampire Survivor stuff. Now let's get this Blackpool thing going. And then out of nowhere, they decided to hit me with an update. Yeah, I promise if they did that to me, I would probably scream. Like I said, I'm also going to try to check in some Megaman X dive as well. But I don't know. We'll see how things go, because I want to be a creator that is able to accomplish a lot and do a lot. And sometimes it's hard to get to that point. It is definitely an uphill struggle to do things. Okay, well, I got kind of thrown off. I'm like, what am I looking at here? Apply suggested settings. Don't know what this is all about. Hey, we got controller support. Hold on, that's already a huge plus in my book. Also, if that audio is loud, let me know if I need to turn it down. Got a jump, got a dash, got a quick attack, strong attack, area attack, cast attack, revive friend, ability summary. Okay. You actually don't hear the music, Rexy? How am I dropping frames out of nowhere? Wait, so is the music as in the game music, or like do you not hear the game at all right now? Let's just do as intended. The only way I'm gonna die. In the forest outside of town, 4 children discovered a mysterious black pool that has transported them to an unknown world. Now begins their journey home. Oh, okay. Straight to the point. I like that. Ew, what am I standing in? The guiding arrows are enabled. If you enjoy exploration and discovery, the arrows can be toggled with a key or disabled with the settings. You owe me something? Got you. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to start doing it from PC directly then now. To make my life a lot easier. Also, hello people on TikTok. Hello. Now, y'all probably looking at my my mug like, what is he doing? Who is this guy? Trust me, I don't even know who I am. I'm just existing. Wait a second, MySpace. Why is my chat like it says it's popped out, but it's not actually showing anything? It's a little weird. Show my chat. Ability offerings. Powerful long-range beam of light pierces through all objects. Charge increases damage. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Where's Crazy at so I can get the okay? And then we got Outward Blast of... might as well get the uncommon thing. Do we want the one that pierces or do we want the cone? Dang, so like I have to pick one now since I selected it. So it's going to be between these two. I'm looking at the cone one more. Okay, so I'm just locked into that. So there's no roll there. Oh, I can roll in midair. Okay. Look, I have a fear of jumping from high places. Okay. I was about to say, like, I have a fear of jumping from high places where I can't see the bottom. So if you think I'm about to do that, and because there's a section in Twilight Princess to like fight the boss of wait, what? Oh. But there's a section where you gotta like go drop into the abyss of darkness basically to get ready to go fight the boss, and I'm just like, bruh, I don't like the whole idea of me just falling into darkness. You can't stay awake, been a long day, you most likely check this out later. All good. Appreciate you stopping by, it was good to see you again. Yes, I said Twilight Princess. Hopefully you get you some amazing sleep, because that's something that I don't be getting enough of, in all honesty. Bruh. They really want me to jump into darkness. Alright. I'm just expecting the worst to pop up. You died. Oh my gosh. No, Rexy, I'm talking about Zelda. Twilight Princess. Hey, what you doing over there? How dare you? Yeah. You didn't like that, did you? Yeah. I can do these things. I know what I hurt you. Yeah, I know how to hurt you. Whee! This is low-key kind of like reminding me of pick up the flux. This is kind of like reminding me of a little bit of Risk of Rain, slightly. Like the environment and the enemies. Oh, I see that now, Rexy. I'm a little bit disappointed. Whoa, that's a big attack. That hurt. Got him. Unfortunately, you are correct. But I thought you would like understand when I said Twilight Princess that I would 9 times out of 10 be referring to Zelda as opposed to My Little Pony, which I have never seen. The only thing that I know from that... Hello? Oh, looking at my leg. But the only thing that I know of it came from Death Battle, which that was about like one of the not necessarily villains, but like antagonists slightly. Like they really weren't a true villain, I don't think, at least based on what Death Battle said about the character. Randomly, alternative, you may choose to heal, which is the option on the... Oh, man, I feel like a derp now. I could have got me an actual upgrade. Instead, I done picked that thing up, man. I played myself. That's gonna be messed up if it's actually that's the actual character's name. Huh? Is it still charging? Is it about to get stronger? Did he just take himself out? I didn't even like read what it said. Bruh. Bruh. I'm glad it's only taking 1 hit to like drop most of the things too. He's a princess, so either name works. Nah, you can't assign somebody. You can't just take the name Twilight Princess when Zelda 9 times out of 10 probably came up with it first. You would have to say the full name. Who are you? Is Zelda as old as My Little Pony? Twilight Princess. You do realize how old Zelda is, right, Rexy? Zelda is a very old series. Zelda came out in like what? 88? It's about 1988. And on top of that, Twilight Princess came out, I want to say 2000 something. Maybe 2014, because it was on GameCube. Or 2014, 2004. Let's say 2014. Freaky. This at Blackpool Party. 1981. Ah. But even then, the actual name of the actual name Twilight Princess would still refer to Zelda as opposed to Princess Twilight Sparkle or whatever. Yo, it's a joy. What's going on, Joy? How was it Division 2? Because I was actually in there lurking. I just have to be right. I mean, yeah, like it's like if you say Twilight Princess anywhere on the internet, 9 times out of 10, people are going to be like, "Oh, you talking about Zelda?" They're not going to think of My Little Pony.
Be available.
Don't make me get something.
Because I went back through the entire game.
Hey, I'm in this
was
clip.
Like, I need to add his death sound to my soundboard.
No.
And then the next day, actually no, the
Actually,
same
this
day
was on
we
this was
were
on
in
a Sunday. I
my
actually remember
listening.
what day this was.
And all of a sudden he comes in, he plays it.
No.
Not
Was
that.
it?
Yes. You would.
But no way.
But how was stream? Welcome in, everybody. How did the bopping and the shooting and the poop? Hopefully you weren't pooping in stream. Good. It was our massive collab. Yep, that was like, I think it was like 12 of us that actually pulled up for that. It was like myself, you, Pop, Chrono, Skulls. I think Fresh was there. Yeah, it was a lot of us. I do remember it was on a Sunday because it's like that's like one of the only times that I'm actually off to like be around with everybody. But for everyone coming in, for those that don't know, I'm Chris One or C1, currently playing this indie game known as the Blackpool, which is kind of like a rogue. I don't know what the correct term for these games are. Is roguelike, roguelite. I think there might be another rogue-esque-ish something type of game out there, but it's one of those games where you're playing as kids that happen to find like some black pool thing, and they go inside of it and they get transported to a world, and then you gotta like upgrade your powers, and then you gotta go as far as you can before you die type vibe. So I'm checking this out, and then I'm gonna jump into Vampire Survivors because they did an Among Us DLC that I got a code for that I was supposed to play like weeks ago. And then if I have time, I'm probably gonna check out some Megaman X Dive offline. Ooh, the freak. And for those that are still wondering, yes, I plan on playing what up? Not hide there. I do plan on playing some Division because I am also an Ubisoft creator, and Joy is going to have to carry me. This is giving me strong whatchamacallit vibes, like Risk of Rain. I flat out missed that. So it's an isekai? In a sense, yeah, you could probably view it as an isekai. Alright, we gotta destroy that. Oh my gosh. Still got hit. Are we done with the wow, wow, wow? Legendary. Okay, I'll take that. It's legendary. Why wouldn't I want something legendary? The kids fall into Tron. They went into a black pool. And this doesn't even look like Tron. Like, Tron is a digital fiber-esque world. We're just in a volcano. Oh, my ankles will be done for. You ain't gonna have me falling from that high of a distance. My ankles will be done. I like the way this looks, so I want to check this out. Decay ability. Blink jump that instantly teleports to a moderate height and can be used a second time in the... Ooh. I want that one. That's cool. On return trips to the temple, a shortcut up and below the ability offerings once the player selects their abilities. Huh. Okay. This kid is dressed like a Jedi Knight. Watch this until time. All right, time to jump back into the black pool again. Just dive head first. These are some bold kids. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I could not just be diving into the abyss like that with zero care in the world. Well, this place is pretty. Hold on, wait, who are you and why are you running towards me like that? Yo, whose mans is this? That thing is... It's lost. Like, I just didn't trust it moving around like that. That thing was doing the most. I don't like that sound. Oh. I was gonna say, I knew there was something behind me, and I just wanted to take out a... Thing shoots mini bombs out. Oh, I see how that works now. Is this the thing for rerolls? Oh boy. Good night, Joy. Oh crap, it's back. I will try to understand this game and what I am dealing with. What was that sound like? I hear so many things going on and just doing things right now, and then I got this thing walking towards me, and I don't know why it's walking towards me, and what's feeding that? Oh. It is just like right behind me, and I don't like this. Aha, made you weak now. Hold this. Oh my gosh. Why is this a restaurant, KFC? Why is the restaurant KFC never had toilet paper? I feel like Potsy got a good laugh out of that. Rexy's mortally disturbed. Miss Sav is just probably just fell asleep out of nowhere. Just from reading that, she just immediately went to sleep. You gonna leave me with that treat? You're not confused this time? I didn't say you were confused. I said you were disturbed. Don't tell me that Rexy is actually like laughing at that and just like, yeah, I get it. I'm gonna use that joke now. Not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I'm only gonna be disappointed if she actually starts using that joke now.
Surprise, motherfucker.
What's going on, Kami? Yo, this planet is violent, man. I need the health at this point. Telling your coworkers that tomorrow. I hope they just disassociate with you for doing that. I'm pretty violent. I belong there. I'm bringing you with me so I have someone kind of be violent too. How's that sound? One different directions away. Oh crap, like why is it still moving in such a weird way? Oh my gosh, what the heck? Is it you that's causing that to happen? Is there another enemy that's doing this? We want to hang out? Sure, let's go with that as I'm being violent towards you. Who did that? Where are you? Show yourself. She really is. Under the guise of, oh, I'm sweet and innocent. She'll say like little slick things to only try to back it up with, oh no, but I'm nice. Like, I'm not fooling anybody. What's going on, J-Rock? This game is definitely giving that slight Risk of Rain-esque vibes. Yo, why is that thing moving like that? Nah, why are you doing that little, that one dance? So is it the stick bug? Do 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 do. Rexy, we figured out your MO. You say things and then you'll be like, you know, oh, I'm not like that. I'm innocent. That's your go-to to avoid, you know, taking blame. He's probably at work. I don't like I'm hearing all these sounds all around me. I don't think you're meant to agree with it as much as you just have to acknowledge that that's the truth. Not this thing again. No, stay away. It. Oh! Sniped him. How do I get back up there again? This baby stick bug. Yo, they jacked me up. He said spirit gun. I hate it here. Like, do you see me pointing my finger at things and yelling spirit gun? Literally throwing void energy out of my hand. And on top of that, the light ability, that is a cone. If anything, that would be more akin to the generic Kamehameha from Evolution. Oh, we're about to fight a boss. This open area like this is definitely looking like a boss. You're meshy. Can I get darkness so I can use Dragon of the Darkness Flame? I would say get a rose whip, but Rexy would be into stuff like that. Yo, can this game stop being a bully? Bro, what is that? You just dropped an entire nuke bomb on my head? I hate it here. Now he's shooting geometry shapes at me, man. Shooting addition. And you're gonna hit me with subtraction, division. You're shooting math problems at me. I didn't sign up for this. Wait, I'm back? Oh, so I'm not dead. I just lose maximum health. Boss was a pain in my butt, jeez. Nobody asked for that information. Ooh. And what the heck is this? Well, your apologies. You're really not apologizing. We know, Rexy. We've come to understand that you really don't mean you apologize when you say you apologize. Would you guys like to atomize yourself like that kid just did? Synchro. What's going on, Synchro? What did you get up to tonight? Oh, using that. I still have not finished the Forest 1.
Why did I follow you, bro?
Fire. How did that go? Do I even have Forest? Sons of the Forest? Create a fire clone, explodes in proximity. Can I like pick something else? Oh, you're locked in. Ah. Sons of the Forest is raw, especially with friends. Because I had fun playing the Forest, the first one, with friends. So I was like, I wanted to finish that before playing Sons. Gotta work in 4 hours, so you had to head off for the night. All good. I will be sure to take care of everyone. Make sure you guys give Synchro a follow as well. Dope individual. Be playing all them different games. One isn't really related to the others, for real. I was like, oh, I just wanted to finish it just because of the fact that like I actually like made it pretty far into it, but then because I didn't have like a certain item, I wasn't able to finish the game. So I just wanted to actually go back and actually finish it, just so that I can be like, all right, now I can definitely play the second one without any regrets of not finishing the first one. Well, this is purty. There he is. Doot 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 doot. It's Rexy's favorite things. Robots and spooters. I don't take care of you. Let's get that straight. You're gonna walk into that clone eventually, and when you do, doot 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 doot. You got what? Oh my, did not need to know that, Rexy. Hopefully you get that taken care of soon. I don't want to go down there. Seems dangerous down there. Hey, what you looking at there, champ?
Smart bugger!
Do good. Get this stupid bomb out of here. Get rid of that. Can you not? Like, I am a kid. Stop that. Alright. How the heck do I get out of here? Long ago in a distant land. Wherever the heck this kid is. Had to go all the way down there, okay. Yeah, we definitely gotta pick up the health. What's wrong, Rexy? Art thou upset about something? Oh my gosh, stop spawning these enemies. Zaboose! Zaboose! It really is slowly but surely turning into that. Like, the more enemy types that they keep showing up and just everything going on, it's become a little bit tough here. I like it though, it's interesting to say the very least. I would definitely want to play this with friends. I was killed by a kamikaze. That was rude. I was just minding my business. It looked like there was definitely something down there. Maybe that's just me. Definitely looks like there's like a path down here. Oh, it's just liquid. Alright, so we got a phasm that allows focusing stacks of DK on a single target. DK. We'll snag that on up. Let's see about that fire here. Strong attack, similar to the large stationary fireball, absorbs damage on the second cast. Fireball tracks the caster's aim. Okay, that's kind of cool. Burger King. I didn't say BK, I said DK. Maybe it would have been more, it would have made more sense to say Donkey Kong after that. Increase your health, increases damage by 10%. Increases damage taken by 25%. Increases damage to full health enemies by 50%. Increases damage of cast abilities in the air by 5%. When you hit an enemy with quick area and strong damage is increased by 10%. Move speed means for 5 seconds of killing it or helping kill an enemy. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah. Be faster. Yeah. Be faster. Be faster. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Make the game interesting. Do another run real quick. I just realized that those arrows are like pointing me where I need to go, as opposed to just being there. Oh, so what's going on? Was it Pelican? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Ooh. DK for me. I didn't even realize that that thing is still following me. Ugh, the rocks. Why won't you die? What else did I just spawn? Jeez. I'm just in a bad spot right now. This is just the first level. Why are they doing me like this? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my gosh. I did not deserve any of this that's going on right now. Bruh. I need these. I died from this. That was just brutal. Like, they didn't have to do me like that. You really gonna do me like that, game? Didn't they tell me to consider make the game easier? I hate it. Could have just, you know, not have abused my body like that. All right, since that one was so short, we're going to do one more run. Skill issue detected. The heck is this? All right, I haven't seen whatever this is before. Lob a large boulder into the air, which can be redirected by hitting with another ability for double damage, and Terra damage is quadrupled when directed by a friend. Oh. Unfortunately, I don't have that thing called friends. Hey, it's legendary. I'll take it. Lying? So tell me, Rexy, who is currently playing this game with me? I'll wait. Doom 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 boom 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 doom 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 All right, Z1. The answer that we've come up with is, what is no one? Okay, not currently, but you do have friends that would try it if you said to try it. That was the whole point, was that the game said use your friends to redirect the attack. And I'm like, oh, I don't have friends because there's no friends in the game. I didn't say I don't actually have any friends. I'm talking about in game. There is no one else that is currently playing with me, so therefore I don't have friends to redirect the attack. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go with the void homing one. Was quite nice because that void would actually just curve and hit them, as opposed to me having to like catch them when they're actually sitting still. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Show me potato salad. All right, let me just stop looking around for stuff that's just not there. Although I will say that this attack is strong, though. It's one shot and everything. Hold on. That out. Immediately dropped. I don't like that sound. Just zap me in my butt. Beetleborg. Beetleborg. Hold this. You're a lot stronger than I thought you should be. Hold that. Yeah, you don't like that, huh? Yeah, I'm up all up on you. Get up on them, yeah. Fast for you, huh? I'm sitting there beaming you in the butt. Also, as a collective, can we bully Unique for making these "Hi, I'm a streamer" videos? I feel like he kind of called me out. He was like, "Hi, I'm a streamer. Now wear tank top and sweatpants every time I go live, because who am I getting dressed up for?" And I'm like, I like to be cozy, all right? 90% of the time, I'm going to sleep right after stream. So I personally feel attacked. I don't like to get dressed up for stream. It's not that I wear tank tops, it's the idea that you don't get dressed up. I think Rexy missed the whole general concept of that. All right, we need to do something to make that attack stronger. They're literally like the same shirts almost every other day. And Unique is just poking fun at everybody. Those videos. I don't know if he put him on TikTok, but I know he definitely put him on Twitter. That's where I saw him at. He did 2 different videos of it so far. Well. Hey, enemy there. Hey, you. Cut that crap out. Bruh. From downtown. Look here, stick bug. I'm gonna hit you eventually. And when I do, you're gonna die. Your stick bugginess. Beep boop 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 boop. Unique swears up and down that he's not a streamer, though. Like, I don't be making videos. I don't do content. But then goes and makes things like that. Yo, who just shot me in my back? Every enemy up there eats chicken butt meat. Or just basically being so far away and attacking me like that. I said it. And I also fell off the cliff. Yo, who is doing... Yo, can you stop? These AoEs, man. And then you up here. Cut that crap out. Oh, do you like chicken butt meat, Rexy? I apologize. Meep more people porp. So, oh wait, this is a boss fight, isn't it? And who the heck are you? Wait, what the heck is that? What are you doing with that? Hold on. What is this? Oh, I gotta take out the source of you. Hold this! Haha! Yeah, oh crap, you're using laser beams. Can you not use this attack on me, please? Like, I'm like usually focused on trying to hit you, and then you just start doing that. Hiya! Yeah. You bring yourself down here so I can hurt you more. Brah, brah, brah. Rexy eats chicken butt meat. Do you also eat pork butts and taters? Hello? Why'd my attack just explode? Without me actually making it explode. Skunk butt rug. So Rexy indeed does eat pork butts and taters. Suppose that's good to know, I guess. Oh yeah, you done came down here. Meet my special attack. Spirit bomb. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Yeah. You know, this thing is just spawning, like, infinite amounts of these things. Because how does Goku summon a spirit bomb, Rexy? Whenever they use the spirit bomb, what is the first thing they do to summon the spirit bomb? I see she has yet to answer. Beg others for the spirit energy. No, that's not the first thing they did. What is the stance that Goku does to gather said energy? Because he doesn't even ask everything for its energy first. He uses his own energy, and then he starts to gather other energy. And what am I doing right now? Can I finally destroy these floating annoyances? Am I not holding my hands in the air to gather energy to shoot a ball object that explodes on contact? I mean, maybe it's not a spirit bomb, it's more of an earth bomb, but tetra bomb as they called it. Crap. It's so easy to fall off. People of Earth, give me your dirt. Preemptive begging. No. Because he doesn't even ask people for their energy. He takes it from literally the various life, like from like earth and trees and water and all that crap. He gets energy from the planet, and then he kind of goes to the people, and it's just like, yo, give me some of your power. I need this boss to just like not be a boss anymore. Like you have so much help in this fight, it's not even funny. Like you're spawning an infinite amount of little turns that as soon as I get in their range, they start to hit me for tick 1 damage. So, Vampire Survivors, anybody? Yeah? Yeah? Vampire Survivors? Do we get to customize the way we look? So I was playing as Emily. So there's a Billy. Oh snap, look at Billy. Got a Tommy. Hey Tommy. Alright, I see you, Tommy. Got a Mark. I'm gonna be playing as Mark. Mark about that life. Alright, let's check out some Vampire Survivors now. I play the game. Like, I don't know what all that means to me right now. Appreciate the lurk, Nobashige. Bookadoo, 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 bookadoo. I didn't know I could actually use a controller for this now. Oh. All my stuff is definitely Metal Gear-esque related. So I remember. Wait, this has co-op on it now? It's been so long since I played this. Imposter. Oh boy. I saw that right. Engineer. Rude. So we got crewmate. Engineer. Ghost. Shapeshifter. Guardian. Imposter. Imposter. Scientist. Interesting. Which one of these was my favorite? I think it was Poe that I liked playing as. Because spacesuits, yeah, probably a different color. Alright, so we should have access to, there it is. The Bone Zone. Alright, so let's go here. Santa water? Oh boy. This looks a lot better too. From like the last time I remember playing this. I forgot which map this is, but I recognize this map. This is like one of the like the third map. Cause it's like there's a spaceship off to the top left. And like in the middle of here is where the emergency room is. Yep, the volcano, and you gotta go through here. Hey, let me start killing things so I can level up. Hold on, robot guy. Yo, Danny P, appreciate that subscription. Yo, that robot hits hard. Brown gives more experience. Garlic, let's level that up. So we can get a bigger AoE. I think the emergency room is like literally right over here to the left. Where the, you gotta call an emergency meeting. Nope, there's a table for it. There's the button. Mini crewmate, hey. Hey, look at the little mini, look at little crewmate. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, he's putting in work too. Look at the little, I'm gonna call it a little Rexy, because we know it's an imposter. Look at little Rexy running around. Rexy used to like the color red too, so it's definitely Rexy. You, that actually is a lie. Rexy, I'm fairly certain that you liked the color red at one point in time. I don't know if you still do, but you definitely, your name was red for the longest. Oh snap. It's the imposters. They turned into imposters. I don't know how I feel about this now. All right, so you can actually go find the characters in the map. Oh yeah, we gotta go do that. I want the blue one. Which one's the blue? That's the ghost. That's why I said at one point in time. I mean, again, it coincides. The imposters are what color right now? They're green, so it coincides with who you are, Rexy. You're an imposter. But, as I said, your name was red, and that's why I said at one point in time, you liked red. Doop, 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 doop. All right, I need to increase this. I don't find where. All right, so I should have to go in here to find one of the characters. I hate that they just did that. And I'm actually timed to get there. This sucks for me right now. Am I even gonna make it? Let me go that far across the map just to have a wall up. Hate it here. Look at him running around. I didn't sign up for this. Allegedly offers better moral support. If I could make my way actually towards that, I would grab it. Bing. Do 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 do. All right, I want that better moral support. I think Patsy just likes being on the side of least. I won't say least chaos, but least unreasonable chaos. Patsy likes his fair share of chaos, but your chaos is just unreasonable chaos. Great, now we got magma imposters. Actually, you're gonna turn off the cameras and get everyone taken out by bug people. Sweet. They are kind of just like running around. I wonder if you give them enough upgrades, like they actually do something useful. Oh boy. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. I was worried about them enemies actually being strong. They're dying in one hit. I'm in danger. Does it look like I'm in danger, Rexy? I feel like this is the safest I've been this entire session of this stage. Now I should be worried a little bit because new enemies showed up. That's a lot of ghosts. Unfortunately, there's nothing they can do to really get close to me. Their best bet is to push other enemies into me. And hope that, like, my AoE isn't strong enough to immediately take them out as they start getting in closer. The best offense is an amazing defense. I've been waiting for one of those like all this time. That's about to give me a ton of experience. Or not. Great. There's two of them I gotta get to. Oh my gosh, my health. Oh boy. I'm slightly stressed now. I need good things. I need all good stuff. Watch it all be crewmate stuff. Okay, it wasn't. Where's the ghost sword thing? Can I call an emergency meeting? I am not making it there in time. I think one of the crewmates is healing me. I'm noticing my health is kind of going up on its own. Ooh, what does this one do again? Oh, so it strikes twice. Okay. I love how like games like Vampire Survivors just over swarm you with enemies, but usually when they do, it's because you're at the point where you should actually be able to like you properly like set up your character that you should actually be able to survive that onslaught that you're getting ready to be attacked with. So it gives that false sense of danger, but then you kind of like realize like, oh, like I'm geared up properly. I don't even got to worry about this. At the 20-minute mark, I think that's when death appears. So I wonder if death is actually going to be death or if it's just going to be like an imposter crewmate. Or is it 25-minute? Because we're at 20. I just need that big one right there to just go. We can get rid of him. So I can move downward. I just didn't want him right there in the way of me trying to, like, make an escape path. Oh, he is still alive, too. Jeez. Floor chicken. Absolutely. Okay, so what the heck is this going to turn into? Is it going to be money? Ooh, what does that the new one do? Fires with no delay, so I'm just constantly shooting out. Rexy, call off your people. What's going on, Ilias? Big vibing. Checking out the DLC, the Among Us DLC for Vampire Survivors. Supposed to have played this like 2 weeks ago. It's amusing. Definitely remember this map from when I did play Among Us. I want to unlock some of the crewmate characters. Gonna keep giving me money now because I can't upgrade anything else. Co-op Remnant 2. I know I have a friend that plays that pretty heavily. When he does like build guides and all that stuff. I haven't finished the game. I need to finish it at some point. Which Megaman am I gonna play? X-Dive. Offline. Dive. It's that I think it started out as a mobile game, but then they made like an actual, they turned it into an official little offline game that you can play. I haven't really gotten back into the X series in a while. Probably should do that at some point. But what is that walking thing that's... I hope he's dead now. I love X1. Like, I will always gladly replay that. Yes, but yeah, the original first four just goaded. I still have my collection of the X collection 1 and 2. Same thing with I need to go back and do like the ZX and Advent and all that stuff too. Did I think I did finish Megaman 01. Cuz I when I say I think I finished it, like the original ones, I did beat all of the Megaman 0 games, but I don't think I did it in the collection. What the heck is that? No, 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 no. What in the world is that that's moving towards me? I need that thing to die. It's like, is that this stage's version of death? I was about to say, did it die? No, it just teleported. Hate it here. And it's just so happy to see me, too. They have personified Rexy. Oh yeah, y'all are trolling me right now. Alright, DeMario. That's another character unlocked. Power-ups. Let's see. We need that EXP. Okay, so how do I unlock the crew members? Find and open the coffin and Polis replica. Okay. Evolve the sharp tongue. The life science scan. Evolve the science rocks. Evolve the report. So let's check out. Oh, I gotta buy them. Okay. So the thing is, I have these characters unlocked. I just haven't bought them yet. Do 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 do. He's gonna be a little bit harder to play with. I'm gonna need more projectiles for sure with him. All right, so let's go try to. I was gonna say I've never seen them before. Let's go try to do some of the map things so we can unlock some of these crewmate characters. Actually, no, it's not up there. It's down here. It's definitely not down here. It's up here. Hey, do I gotta actually pass through there to get inside there? Maybe I do. I still, now that you mentioned something stolen, I still, reminds me of my copy of Zelda Four Swords Adventure that was on the GameCube. I actually had that physical and somebody stole that. If I'm not mistaken, that game is actually considered rare right now too. Install all your PS2 games, you know, like 100 plus your modded PS2 and your NES games. I hate when things like that happen. Punching a wall. Completely justified. Tiny rogues? I have not heard of that before. That's what happened to my Four Swords Adventure, because if I'm not mistaken, I think I still had the case for that. So I was like getting ready to go over to my friend's house to go play it. And so I was like, I took the case over there. Thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, we're about to play this and run through some stuff with it. Got over there, opened up the case. I'm like, it's not in there. I was like, okay, let me just run home and like go find out where I put it at. Checked every single thing I had, didn't see it. And I'm just like, bruh, what? I was like, I have my suspicions as to where it went, but I'm not about to deep dive into that. I mean, because if I'm right, well, I'm gonna tell him to go rebuy the game again, just for me to like not even play it. So I don't even like my GameCube is not even hooked up. And this time I should be able to make it there. That was certainly close.
OJ like, I'm not black, I'm OJ.
Oh boy, it's crazy. What's wrong, crazy? Space Invaders, like, you were just better off saying Among Us. Or Imposter Rexy 1. Among Doomus. Oh boy. I want the blue one again. All right, I gotta go down from here. What's going on though, crazy? How you doing? Back above me. I know the moment I move to Megaman, Shadow's gonna show up. Calling it now. I want that better morale support. Alright, where's the other one at? So I gotta go downward. Get the yellow one. Yeah, why is that Among Us booty over there just cheeked up like that? Are those dogs with the hammer? Like, what the heck is going on here? Do. Oh, great. So I gotta go over this way to get out of here. I gotta make my way over there. Hopefully I can make it. Here comes all the Rexies. I'm not gonna make it. All right, so we got to go back. I'm gonna try to get all of the characters in the map, and then I want to get to that purple chest. Yeah, that's always kind of been a thing that I've just never been truly fond of. But then again, it makes sense. Because then, you know, if you're going back, like exploring through the map, and then you go to a certain spot and there's just a huge influx of enemies in one spot, you're pretty much might be screwed if they just swarm you out of nowhere. Oh, what's this? Periodically grants a random stab boost for the rest of the run. Cool. Yo. Is that the Sir Ocadrian? What's up, B word? What is going on, sir? Oh no, drop my controller. Pause. I was stream. I gotta like refresh my brain. You were playing Cyberpunk. I remember these things. I have a brain that works sometimes.
Mochi, that would have been disastrous. Can you imagine me going through with that? Of course we can. I can imagine me going through
I kind of want to. I kind of low-key want to go back to this.
Let's just jump down here.
That's about to.
Okay. Okay.
What's going on, Twaffle? Psycho Sloth. Welcome in, everybody. I know that pain. There was a time, yes, there was a spot where I was kind of like, just like running back and forth because I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna like create like pathways for everybody and do this and that. And I was like, and then while I'm here, I'm just gonna like deliver a lot of packages. And so like I was just stuck to the brim for like just carrying different things. And then my robotic legs, like the juice on them ran out. So like I couldn't really carry all this stuff. And it happened to be right in the middle of a river where I was going to put a ladder at so people could cross without actually having to step in the river. Then I took one more step. I fail. And you know, when you fall and you're in water, all your packages go down the river. Yeah, my packages just went bye-bye. And I was just like, I just kind of sat there and stared at them as they went. And was like, I'll go retrieve what I can. It was one of those moments where that game definitely knows how to inflict pain easily. Also, welcome in, everybody. For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1. Currently playing Vampire Survivors, which had an Among Us DLC about like a month and a half ago now, I think I want to say. And I'm just now getting around to it because I've been kind of like busy with a lot of different things. So, if you like Among Us, you like Vampire Survivors, give Rise 10 hours late. Here's your package. Sorry, they're wet. Hold out tip pad. Just, you know, like when a baby wants to like get your attention, so they just start doing that at you, and you just, yeah, that's basically me. I should just like start doing that to people when I like drop off their packages at work. Just ring the doorbell. Okay, oh no, Mancers. Appreciate that follow. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oh no, Mancers. Like, cause now I'm just thinking of Joseph. Oh no. But either way, welcome in. I play a various amount of games. Adrian will definitely say that I'm known for PSO, because I do play a fair bit of Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis, and I am a huge fan of Phantasy Star in general. as well as the Mana series, which that Visions of Mana is looking quite scrumdiddlyumptious right now, and I'm looking forward to when that drops. I didn't even know that they had a co-op mode in this now. Like, it's been so long since I've last played this. I would gladly play this in co-op with somebody. I mean, this is absolutely a game just to sit back and vibe. I don't like how the Among Us snowman just decided that he was just gonna pull up on me and just kind of like touch my face. Have I ever played Loop Hero? No, I've heard a little bit about it. Like, I want to play more games like this, in all honesty. Just swarm me with a bunch of enemies so that I have to get creative about the path I take to avoid getting bombarded and bullied. I gotta figure out how to get inside that room, too. Let's see, where's the opening? It's up here. Not necessarily like this, but I think your brain would find similar entertainment overlap. Like, I don't mind the whole concept of, like, dying and then, like, redoing it, or just trying out a different character to try to do things differently, too. And that's, like, one thing that this game definitely feeds into that feeling. Kind of like the same feeling that you get with playing, like, Risk of Rain and stuff. Which I was also playing prior to this. Another game that's gave me strong Risk of Rain vibes. Called The Black Pool. Hey, did I grab the red one? I did grab the red one. Where did he go? Oh well. Maybe the red one is the imposter. I think Crazy's just now seeing the Among Us characters now. No, this is not Survivor IO. This is Vampire Survivors. The engineer. Twilight. Okay. They just make me go right back into that room that I just came out of. At least I don't have to go too far for this. Kindly press both buttons. The game is not a fan of tourism. They are paying me something serious for playing on this map, though. Where's I gotta go all the way up there. I got a bit of a journey ahead of me. We'll see if I can make it up there in about 50 seconds. Crap. Internally, I am screaming. Yes. Someone stole your water bottle at the gym? Ew. I made it just in time. They saw you put your mouth on it and they were just like, oh, my turn. Yo, what if somebody act like that? Would be like, I wouldn't even know how to react to something like that. My germs. Did you have one of them fancy water bottles? Or is it just like some basic water bottle? They be putting hot. Wow. Note to self: do not steal Crazy's water bottle. Actually, that's a note to Rexy, wherever she is. Funny enough, we were just talking about things that we had stolen from us earlier. Half a gallon with a DBZ sticker. Oh yeah, they definitely a DBZ fan. That's what it was. They like DBZ stickers. Alright, we gotta get the imposter one. I don't know what it's going to do, but I want it. Wait, he's outside. Alright, so we can get out this way. Might occasionally fling leftover body parts at enemies. That is disgusting. But hilarious. Let's set up bait just to see what it is and just beat them down, but look for another gym. What gym do you go to? I remember somebody, what was it, like right at New Year's? Like it was either New Year's or the second day. Somebody had posted a screenshot inside of a Planet Fitness. They're like, oh, I see people are not taking their gym New Year's resolution seriously. It is like, nah, bro. They just go into an actual real gym because it's inside of a Planet Fitness. It's like they're not going to that. They go into a real gym, not that place. All right. I would have to go through there. Wait, I can go back this way to get to the other one. All right, y'all doing a little bit too much with all these enemies here. To the point that I can't even see where the there it goes. Might occasionally throw science at the enemy. Yes, let us throw science at enemies. Gym higher than Planet Fitness, but a lower rate lifetime. That's fair. Again, as I've stated before, do not let me get some type of decently paying contract where I'm getting paid pretty well for a period of time, because I will actually go be able to look. People have it rough out here. Yeah, like anything to save themselves some money. You know, go back in there. There's gonna be like a Sailor Moon sticker over your DBZ. Like they didn't even take off the DBZ sticker. They just literally put a Sailor Moon sticker over it. No, this is my water bottle. What you talking about? Or they just put a gigantic Saitama over it. Might occasionally stab enemies. I don't know why that was funny to me. You really want to set up some bait? Look, go for it. Ah, there's the coffin. But the vampire is in another coffin. We among them. All right, so now we got to get to that chest over there so I can see what the heck that is. I think before I even get to the chest, they're gonna hit me with the alert thing. It's gonna be like right when I'm getting close to it. They're gonna be like, HD the King TVs. Appreciate that follow. Wish popping. Over on that live space. How's it going? How's it going? I'm almost certain that they're about to, as soon as I get to the second bridge, they're probably gonna hit me with the thing. I also gotta ask, how are you enjoying your experience on Live Space? Trying to spread the word about that. Calm down for now. Just gonna switch gyms. Take Hano with you. And then have Hano like jump out from around the corner when they get caught doing it. Hino would absolutely be down to cause some chaos like that. You know he would. Wait, did I just come all the way down here for an actual regular chest? I thought it was gonna be like something really important inside. I hate it here. He is? I haven't talked to him in a while. Like, I'm gonna have to text him then. I'm gonna bug him a little bit. Just so when you find the dude, go from the top ropes. Bet. Oh boy, it's here. My greatest fear has found me. What is this thing and why is it just on me like this? Can I even kill it? Can I get some more upgrades too? Like, can I like max out everything? Oh, wait, I did take out one of its arms. All right, we can actually kill this thing. It's possible. I think how this game is just trying to force all the enemies into me. So we're just gonna pretend like this thing didn't just teleport across the screen to try to catch me. Oh, it died now. Like money. I can cause some real serious damage if I go down here. This just always give me money. Like, I selected it so many times, the game was just like, alright, so you just won money, right? Alright, got you. Oh my gosh, hold on. Like, the amount of enemies that are, like, right here with next to me, it's kind of scary. All right, this is about to be it. Here we go. Death has approached. Money bags. Money showers. Ooh, yeah. I got death in a stun lock. Let's go. Where you going, buddy? Can't hurt me. Wait, huh? There's two of y'all. Oh, I think every minute you get another death to appear. Hate that. So I unlocked Ghost, Hyperpolis Replica. Alright, so let's unlock our Among Us characters. Can be damaged or deal damage, but disappears after reaching the current time limit. Ignores walls. Wow. Gain stat bonuses every time anyone's weapon is brought to max level. Interesting. I kind of like the Among Us characters because they yell at the enemy to kill them. I have a lot of health, it looks like, too. Let's get something for some AoE damage. Sounds like some Metroid fused with F-Zero type music. Let's go collect all the characters. Let's just go do all that right now. Oh, we know who stole the water bottle now. They're back after committing the crime. Mm-hmm. Sure. Report. About to go back? Sure you are. Do 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 do. My body, my body, my body, my body. Have to make sure I hear you or I'll have bad dreams. What? Alright, so we gotta like circle around, make sure I grab all of them. I gotta get them all. Gotta get them all. Among Us. I basically fight the monsters while you sleep. something about that made your brain itch. uh. In other words, he didn't like that I was remixing the Pokemon song with Among Us, because there's Among Us characters, and that's I was like, I gotta collect them all. I was just in there. I thought it was outside the room. I mean, in a sense, I kind of did, except for, oh crap, I'm not getting out of there. Actually just lied to my face. I don't know how I feel about that. So if I go down, let me go down. Let's go this way. I might be able to make it. Let's go. Only because you're a bad liar, which means that you're saying that you are a good liar. Boo, do, 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 boo, do, do. Let's go get the purple one down here. Wow, what? Might occasionally stab enemies. It's just hilarious to read that. I might stab you. I might stab you. Stab. 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 I'm lying on you and it's me? Am I? Let's go get the yellow one. I'm about to go get on camera, Spotsy. So in other words, Rexy doesn't love us. Got it. Wait, cameras wasn't in this room. Gotta go around the corner and then go up. Rexy, you said you're a bad liar, which means that we have to take everything in the opposite direction of what you're actually saying because you're a bad liar, remember? Which means that you're not telling the truth because you can lie. You see how that works now? A bad liar means that they're admitting that they're a good liar, whereas a good liar is a bad liar. I made it to the camera room. Oh, great. I made it to the camera room and then the sensors thing went off. Great. Oh, great. She said the word adorable again. Now run all the way back. At least I'm about to get some decent upgrades for doing this. Rexy thinks space murdering people are adorable. Dude is just walking on air. Do you see any sunlight anywhere? I mean, I see what you're trying to do there, but this doesn't work. Where are you going, Rexy? You know you're not going to sleep. We know you're not going to sleep. You get it? Do we get the emergency button? What does that do? We got the emergency button. Evolve report occasionally destroys all of one type of enemy. That's cool. Sweet. That helped clear out some of the area. Rexy, if you touch me, I may be forced to suplex you. Button seems like it's OP, in all honesty. Let's see. I would need to grab 2 more of both of those so I can upgrade that. A lot of the other one. Rexy wants to get suplexed. I don't know what's wrong with her. Is that a fetish? How is she catching strays when I said, if you touch me, I'm gonna suplex you, and then she proceeds to say she hugs me? That's not catching a stray. That's something that she wants. Also, we're gonna take your kneecaps, Unique. No one wants to be attacked first thing at the beginning of the year, Unique. I'll wear my hoodies every day, thank you very much. I'm not getting dressed up for nobody on stream. You know why you're in it. You made yourself a target. You didn't do nothing? You calling out all the streamers in the world for being themselves. You made yourself a target. Yay. Only time I'm actually like somewhat dressed in like actual normal outside wear, like when I'm like actually have somewhere to go, or I had somewhere to go. I already saw part 2. I didn't feel attacked in part 2. I only felt attacked in part 1. The heck is that eyeball? Although I did get a good laugh out of the, I'm black. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go on somewhere, unless it's February. And then it's lit. Speaking of, I had some lady actually like low-key kind of like hit on me today. I had went to I was like dropping off mail at like this daycare, and then like the person that like actually works at the daycare, she was outside. She's like, "Oh, you can give me the mail." Young Breezy with the 28. Dude, I feel like this Rico 28 months now. Jeez. What's
My
poppin',
Braga
Breezy?
agent survivor, Chris One Peak.
What's going on? Thank you for the 28 months. You're still official agent of the agency. Diplomatic immunity. Blicky. Best agent emotes on Twitch. How goes your, I guess, like Twilight at this point, or whatever the heck it would be called. Flame and Skull. What does that even do? Passes through enemies. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. I'm hurting everything. But, the music things, I feel that. Speaking of which, I need to, like, talk to Crazy so we can get some new, alerts made, because I definitely do want to get some new alerts made. But I think before I even start working on the new alerts, I got to get my website done, which I need to talk to, Zuri. That's the #1 thing that I need to get done this year, is getting that website started. Because I definitely hit her up before I went to TwitchCon and was saying that I want to get that done, but then some stuff popped up. Gary.com. I hate that. Yeah, she did an amazing job on KDOT's and a couple of other people's websites too. I might have to say that emergency button's a little bit too OP. But the lady, she got the mail, and she had a friend that was outside, or that was in a car, and then like, usually when I'm at work, I'm like listening to music or listening to somebody stream. on YouTube listening to some type of information or something. Like I'm like mentally, I am never at work. I am usually deeply involved in content creation stuff. Trying to learn things is. I'm not trying to. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I am not trying to stay at the post office. So like my brain is full on. Like, what can I do to improve my content so I can make some decent money to not have to be at work? We got the 3 watch streak. Let's go. But like so I usually have like one earbud in, and so like I'm handed the lady the mail, and I'm headed back to the mail truck, and then I hear her friend. She's like, "Ooh, has it been 13 years for me?" No, it's 13 years on Twitch. I'm going into my 10th year at the post office though. What's going on, So? But as I was going back to the mail truck, I heard a friend go like, "Ooh," and then so I'm just like, I don't know what she was talking about. She's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hey," and like I'm still like not paying attention, and then so like she like leans all the way out the window, which that catches my attention. I'm just kind of like, what the heck is she doing? And she was like, "Hey, where's my friend at?" And I'm like, "Oh, you talking about the regular on the route?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh, she's just off today." And she's like, "Oh, okay." She's like, "So, well, who are you?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm just the sub for the route. Like, I pop up on her off days." She's like, "Oh, okay. Well, we like the sub too now." And I was like, "Okay." You know, like I'm kind of like having that dumbfoundedness slightly. And she was like, "Yeah." She was like, "Okay, well, hi." She's like, "Oh, I just wanted to make sure I introduced myself. Hi." And I was like, "Okay." I was like, "How you doing?" And she's like, "I'm doing good." And like at this point, I'm like, I'm trying to go. And then she was like, "Okay, well, bye. She's like, "Make sure you come back again." I'm just like, it's one of those moments where I'm just like, oh, like in the side of my mind, I'm just like, oh, so that's something I can do to like, because I'm literally listening to a video on to like how to like improve your chances of getting your content seen by the people that you want your content seen on YouTube. So like in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like, okay, so this is what I should do, start using for my tags and stuff. But like I'm literally just like not giving her any attention whatsoever. Yeah, it's like it kind of just made me feel a little bit bad because it's just like a lot of the time I'll be missing out on like I just be ignoring a lot of people that are a lot of things that's going on in front of me because like I'm really not trying to be in that current location. Like mentally, I'm not at work. 90% of the time, I am not at work. I am literally trying to, you know, get out of being at the post office so then I can have my free time to do the things that I want to do. Yeah, that emergency button is busted. Because this is just literally killing all of one type of enemy that's on the screen. And if it happens to select the right enemy, that's literally everything on the screen gone. I should ignore these weird women. No, I literally just said that I'm like not really focused on them. Like 90% of the time when I'm at work, I am either listening to music, listening to a stream, or I'm on YouTube, like listening to a video that it's like explaining little things to improve your chances of getting your content discovered. And it's not that I'm like ignoring these people, it's just that my focus is not on anything going on around me. And it's nothing personal to any of these people, it's just that's just where my brain is. feel like 10 years is more than enough time to suffer at the post office. Now let me make some serious money so I can be out of the post office. So then I can actually do the things that I want to do and give people and create paths and opportunities for others. Because I actually had a little heart-to-heart earlier at the beginning of the stream for everyone that's kind of like coming in now, where I was just like, I'm literally going into my 14th year on being on Twitch/Justin TV, kind of like getting to that point of being a content creator. And I'm like, you know what? I really am not seeing the growth that I want. And I was low-key like on the point of like, I'm about to like cut back on live streaming a whole lot because I can probably like focus this energy on like creating YouTube content more than doing live streaming like that. And if I don't get that check mark, like basically if I don't get one of 3 things this year, I'm gonna be like just kind of like completely done. So this is that game. This is Vampire Survivors, but they had an Among Us DLC. But you came in at the right on time, because after this run, I was going to play Megaman Dive. Oh no, it's here. My arch nemesis. Yeah, I've always had dive. It just appears. Of course, Rexy likes meat. Well, we're gonna find out in about 4 minutes. Yo, where did he go? He just like went completely off screen. Stuck in PS2 forever. Yeah, pretty much. Quit running from me. When the boss runs from you because you're so strong. Send him to the Shadow Realm. I don't think it will select him. And even then, it's just like he keeps going off screen, so it won't even select him because he's not on the screen. And he's probably going to choose the metal characters now, the little robot dudes. Oh, it went for the ghosts, which are... There's probably like maybe one of them on the screen. Yep, there goes the robot dudes. I think he died somewhere off screen because I don't see him showing up anymore. Can I get to level 100? Never mind, did get 100. Can I get to level 150 at the end? Maybe I should just shoot for like 120. I literally have a minute left. Wait, what? You want to make a Rexy diss track featuring Rexy? What? What? Huh? What? She wants a diss track about her that she wants to be in and wants me to take part in it? Rexy's a strange creature. Oh, death came and got me. Survived 15 minutes with the crewmate. I got the report button. I got an imposter. There's a horse character. Become stronger and briefly invincible after defeating a large amount of enemies or an ally. You can kill your own teammates? Alright, we gotta try out the imposter character. That tongue is doing things. I like that he has his top hat on. Let's see, open grimoire. We got that one. Let's see. Oh, we need to get the heart thing so I can upgrade that. The Bible and something else, which I don't know what that is. We get the that. Okay, so I just got to see what these upgrades are. Oh snap! I went imposter mode. All right, so we got the whip, got that. So we need to grab those two. Imposter mode. Yo, what's going on, Mel? You said push credits to lock in more. Yeah, realized my journey was... Yo, I appreciate that, Mel. Really do. Got this thing going out. It is definitely a and it's I don't ever feel like it's not worth it, but it definitely, it's one of those moments where you just gotta take a step back and like reevaluate some things to like try to rework it so that it has the results that I'm looking for type vibes. Because it's definitely a bit of a ongoing uphill struggle in that sense. Seedstone characters earn 10% more gold. No, I don't need the gold. I'm trying to figure out what these potential items are. I saw the glove earlier. Make sure y'all be supporting Mel. I'll be in there watching because I know he's getting ready for his the TCM Texas Chainsaw Massacre tournament. Been putting in them hours going hard. So definitely give Mel a follow. If you haven't already, which I feel like you guys probably already should be. Y'all know what's up. Like I've been in there every night pretty much, just lurking, watching. Wake up, still see him going. I'm trying to be on that great level. Permanently allows speeding up a time and stage selection. Okay. Rexy, you not asleep. You turning into an imposter and you're running around licking people. I'm just glad you're admitting it for a change, that's all. Okay, hold on. What is the whip? The whip takes the heart. The spell, would that be the holy water in the spell book? That'd be, I'm curious about what that would be to create that. Okay, what was the candle one? So we need the axe now. Yeah, and it's like I enjoy, like, I don't want people to ever think that I'm not enjoying streaming and chatting with you guys. I don't ever want that to be the case, because like I absolutely do enjoy going live for the most part. In all honesty, if I could get, as I stated multiple times before, if I could actually like get paid for doing this, best believe I would be doing this. And when I say get paid, I mean like on a consistent basis, like enough to survive and take care of bills, and then be able to still go to conventions and stuff like that. If I was getting paid enough to do this full time, basically, I would full on be doing this. Yes, literally just that. Like, I enjoy being able to go live every night and interact with you guys and stuff. And if I, like I said, if I just happen to get like a breakthrough and someone's just like, you know what, we'll give you like 5,000 a month to do this, I would leave the post office to do this, like in a heartbeat, because then it frees up so much time to even open up more avenues to do other things. Like, I know people be asking all the time, how much would you need to make a month for you to like become a full-time streamer? Let me make 5,000 a month. I'm in there. Because I'm gonna end up turning that 5,000 and like making so much more stuff that it's going to end up being more than just 5,000 a month. Like, that's just how much I'm getting from whoever, like whatever organization or company wants to give that to me. And then on top of that, then it's gonna allow me to like actually like start doing more things, like making videos and shorts and all that stuff, like actually sit down and be able to do that. And then I'm gonna be able to, like, eventually when I know I'm making more than what I truly need, I'm gonna take somebody out of their job and bring them on to like work with me so that we making more content and getting stuff up. Like I said, all I'm waiting on is just that either that big breakthrough where I get a lot of money that I can actually like kind of like focus on that, or I get basically something, or something's just going to happen. I'm gonna stand on it that it's eventually going to happen. I'm gonna get my breakthrough at some point, and it might require me to rework some things, reevaluate some stuff, but you know, when it happens, it's gonna happen. And that team is gonna get created and we're gonna make some big things happen, And we're going to create a pathway so that people for the next generation can do something positive with what's already been established. So that, you know, somebody else out there can actually have a chance to do some good in the world. That's just my personal goal and what I want to accomplish. You're doing, oh my gosh, unique Y. Like, I feel like that's like just somebody's just mom, just like, yeah, you're doing good, yep. While they're on the phone doing something completely different, not paying attention in all honesty. Let's see. Yeah, I can't get any more upgrades. Okay, so I just need to find the heart one if it ever shows up. There it is. Oh, geez. I had to read that message. I had to see what Crazy had sent me. I almost forgot about that. Let me through, let me through. There you go, that's exactly what I needed. Now I can just run through. That didn't last long. How far do I gotta go? All right, we got to kill this enemy right here. It's a mandatory so I can get the chest and upgrade something. Kill a group of these enemies. Should make it possible for me to do what I need to do. Oh, that's what the empty grimoire does. Okay. I could like drop one of these things. This should upgrade something to its longer form or stronger form. Alright, so that should be like the fireworks thing popping up all over the place. Yep, that little bit of health should help out quite a bit. There's a chest back here. Let's see what this turns into. I'm actually saying pretty. Oh, so we throwing multiple knives now. We'll be doing Zawaldo. Bruh, I am just mowing down everything. This is disgusting. Is this the closest you plan on? You see that Death Must Die game? Looks like this and Hades had a baby. Yeah, I did see that. I seen J-Rock playing that before. I haven't had a chance to like actually like deep dive into it, but I did see a couple of people. I think I saw your Terminator playing it as well. And I've already played Among Us, Rexy. I mean, you were around when I played Among Us for quite a bit. The closest I've been to playing Among Us that wasn't Among Us was like that one mobile game that I got paid to play. I'm kind of like just done with that. That I would like maybe Deceit 2 would probably be like the closest I'd get back to playing it again. Came out with an Among Us fighting game. Oh my gosh. If it exists, chances are it's going to turn into something else. They were not trying to let me get to that chest. Because we see what's going on with Mickey Mouse right now. Well, not Mickey Mouse, but Steamboat Willie. Now that he is added to the public domain. What's that item at? I went past it. Like literally within the hour of it being announced, there was already like talks of like, I don't know if it was a movie or a game, but I was like, I saw the thing and I'm just like, bruh, like he's only been public domain for like an hour. Y'all already on it that fast? Like, geez, I was thirsting for that. They're not letting me go Among Us mode. Okay, where the heck is this item at? I mean, this should get me my last little special upgrades for everything. Got the red whip. Licorice whip. Doom doo doo doo. I really cannot find wherever this item is. Because it shows us a question mark, but I don't see anything. Oh, I see it now. Thank you, Imposter Arena, but the vampires in another coffin. Unseta. Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Your name's a little wild. Get a buck. Alright. Make our way back down. Making my way back down. What's going on, Bird? Happy New Year. How you been? Also, if I haven't said Happy New Year to anybody in chat right now, I'm saying it now. Happy New Year. Hope all is well. Money showers. This is rough, but it's gonna be all right. Look, I was actually speaking about it earlier, spanning from last month-ish but you know, and I stated earlier that if I happen to disappear for a period of time, within a week or two or so, just know that I am okay, and I will be back in due time. I may end up taking a couple of days as a away. And I'll explain all that if and when it happens. If I feel it needs an explanation anyways at that. There's something up here. Purple chest. There's a purple chest. Splinter Cell mission? Nah. Definitely not that. In all honesty, I wish it was something like that. I'd only be gone for like a day or two anyways, though. My ankle. Heck. Healing is double, recovering HP, damages nearby enemies for the same amount. That's actually freaking dope. Yo, crab battle? Attempted, yo, that's wild. Wait, so what happened with that? Wait, is that it's rising? What the heck? All we doing is providing video proof, that's it? Amazon is just proving how useless they really are. Getting jacked or damaged, you believe it's kids. And then 9 times out of 10, especially with them being out of school right now, more than likely it is. And why does his arms keep getting bigger and bigger? Like, why does it keep getting bigger? Stealing thing from your car, they just busted out a window and your ignition was popped. Probably got spooked. They're probably trying to steal the actual vehicle. Nerves got the best of them. Shouldn't they have like security to like prevent things from happening to employees' vehicles and stuff? At the very least, help out with the rental while that's getting taken care of, like to get the things fixed. Yeah, it's just like it's not the first incident, not the second, not the third, but fourth. At least make it seem like you care somewhat. Like, jeez. I don't think that's asking too much. Totsy's saying it kinda is. I guess, yeah, for them, yeah. What's going on, Moon? Yeah, they had hit me up about the Among Us DLC. I was supposed to have been played this a while ago. But better late than never. Oh boy, there he is. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Let's revive. Defeated the giant enemy crab. No, that's supposed to happen. That's how the that's how you actually beat the stage. Is after 30 minutes, you death shows up, and then you have a chance to kill death. But every minute that you don't kill death, another death appears, and then it's just, you know, you keep going from there. And I think if you do kill death, he turns into super death, and super death is the red one. Blue death is regular death. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. I go all the way down here to the bottom. He might be down here at the bottom. Well, aside for the Among Us map stuff. Oh, it's a rabbit. Stage killer, the Reaper, yeah. Yeah, I've killed regular death, because that's right here. I'm assuming that that's what that's supposed to be. And that's the reason why I keep getting super death to show up. They actually showed his picture on here. Giant enemy crab. The thing stage killer is the actual regular death, and then Reaper, or stage killer is the super death, and then the Reaper is the death. Let's see, because it should actually say it on here. I'm quite sure it's at one of the unlocks. Is it actually beating death or the Reaper? Where's it at? Maybe it's not on here, huh? Like it should have been an actual thing. Actually, here. Start unlocking some of these characters that I got. Never mind, because they done got super duper expensive all of a sudden. All right, it's what, 3:30. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of Mega Man. I can get like 20 or some odd minutes in of it before I gotta go. Grab an Xbox controller, or DualSense controller, or really any kind of controller connected to your PC. Thanks for the heads up there. Agree. And I just sold my soul. This game's like it's loud. Doom 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 boom doom. Good lord, you're loud. Oh, I'm actually controlling the mouse. What did you just call me? Can I like control the volume, please? Like, I was looking for like an options thing to do that. They did not give me an options for that. Weird. Yeah, weird. I wanted to turn down the volume a little bit. I was just playing Megaman X like I always do. Well, I wasn't. mean, I was talking about it, but I wasn't playing it. Screen got all weird, and I feel light as a feather, too. Definitely did not say I was doing a 12-hour. I do have work. Sorry if I scared you. You're not dreaming. There's nothing wrong with your screen. This is the entrance to the cyberspace. We call it the deep log. Hey, yo. Sigma's big old jaw in the background. Who's the chance you found the entrance to the deep log? We store game data here. There's a lot of memory storage, too. Memories of precious gamers like you having fun with games and loving them. How many games are there in the world? How many gamers? Well, that's how many deep logs there are. That's too many. This right here is the data storage for the Megaman X game you were just playing. This is your deep log. Was that long-winded? A little bit. Let me explain the worldview a bit more. Does it feel different from how it was just now? Now it feels like it's evil. This deep log contains precious information about the Megaman X series. Yeah, I can definitely start my vacation early if you pay me $10,000. It's been stored and managed like this for decades. After all this time, corruption and other problems have caused some program errors. Look, the Megaman X data and the Megaman X3 data are having issues. We don't think it's just corruption due to age. There must be a specific cause behind all of it. In order to recover the data and to protect gamers' precious memories, we're going to have to come up with some solutions. Oh, is someone coming? I don't know you. All of a sudden, must have given you a fright, but please stay calm. I know the right person for the job when I see them. You can't see me. Sure you understood the whole introduction to the worldview, right? You didn't skip anything, right? I mean, there's a gigantic skip button up there that I was looking at. Who's talking? Yeah, who are you? One of those things that allow talking directly to the computer, you know. PET? But I'm confused already now. I love this song. The admin? Just playing Megaman X, right? And was this time you begged your grandparents to buy a game for you at this game store near where you live, and even though you were strictly limited to 1 hour gaming a day on weekends? No, it's never happened. And you weren't supposed to play past 8 p.m. You still played, right? No. In addition to game data, all these memories are wrapped up nice and snug in a deep log. This is not my memories. Call you player? I want to run. There's no time to lose. First, could you restore the data for the stage? Let me do it. No, I don't. I can do this. Did you not notice that I'm already shooting? Like, there's literally there's a blast right there on the screen that you paused. Move to the next stage. Oh my gosh. You just now realized that? Hey, we have a dash button? Oh, yeah, we do have a dash button. Capcom. Oh boy. We know how to jump up the wall. Thank you for allowing me to keep going. Another B. Is it Vile? Is it Vile? Is it Vile? You're not Vile. Aww. I could have dodged that myself, game. They didn't even allow me to do it. Oh, I'm in charge now? I only blew up his arm. I blew up the other arm. I like how his head is still locked onto me. The game just called me a player. Don't call me that. Oh boy, you're about to overload me with information, aren't you? Boom, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do, ba-do-ba-do-boo-boo-doo, boo-boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh wait, I gotta select it. I like the lighting on Megaman right here. On X, on X. Can't call him Megaman. It's X. Boo, ba-da-doo, 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 boo, boo-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Boo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Boo-doo, ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo, 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 boo. Ba-da-doo, 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 ba-da-doo. I like this little remix. We got Black Zero. Why's it gotta be black? Oh boy, Awaken Zero. He has that look in his eye, just like I am about to cause all kinds of mayhem. Halloween Vial. Oh, there's Omega. Absolute Zero. Bowl Nut. Dark Megaman. Yo, Zero Nightmare. There he is. EXE. Wait, so do they have the Boktai version of Mega Man in here? Because I see the Bass Cross one. Django. Solar Mega Man. Execute. They got the command mission. Well, there you go, Unique. That interesting look. Yep, go ahead and just equip that. I just wanted to play. No, I will not be going back to 1-1. Thank you. Enemies falling out of the sky. Don't be cheap, game. Why did it shoot it at the ground? Yes, I was going to go to it without you telling me. Thank you for allowing me to take back control of my game. That was it. Can we just delete her from Windows 32 folder or something? I wish. All right, let's do this. Sigma. Let's go. You mean to tell me she didn't interrupt right off the gate? Where you at, Vile? I want Vile. You're not Vile. Oh my gosh. Like, do you remember how to wall jump? I think everybody that's played Mega Man just does not forget the concept of wall jumping. Doo-doo. And I get it, you know, it's a tutorial for a game, like, you just starting out. Jeez, I just need her to stop talking for a little bit. Like, I cannot wait for the day when a game just goes, oh, welcome to the game. Are you familiar with how these games work? Have you played a Mega Man game before? I'm like, yes. Alright, so you should understand how the basics work. And it just gives you a quick glance overview of the controls, and I'm like, alright, we'll let you get to it. Like, the day that they actually add that to a game, like for like Pokemon or something, I'll be so happy. I'm here to help. Oh, okay. I was about to say, where am I at? Yeah, you're right. So I can't. I gotta stay on the vehicle. This is when it's okay to tell me something. They said, be sure not to fall off. Okay, I get that. Okay, I just can't go to that vehicle. I think this vehicle can't blow up because, oh my gosh. But the streamer cam is when as soon as she pops on screen, you get to see you visibly disenchanted. Because, like, is her head right where my camera is? I didn't even look over to see that. Well, we're getting to that point where it's close to boss time. Let me go down there just in case there's an item down here. Okay. Why? I couldn't even jump anymore. Let me guess, I can fall through this platform because it's just like a certain look to it. Ba-da-doo, ba-da-doo, boo-boo. Doo-doo, ba-doo, boo-boo, ba-doo, ba-doo, boo-boo, boo-boo. I'm playing on a controller. This BlueStacks? No, it's actually on Steam. It does have controller support. Can I draw for a character now? How you draw for characters? Actually, I think I know how. What do you want to buy? Buy a character. I can afford that. Oh, does this answer your question, Shadow? Basically just play the game and you'll eventually have enough to unlock everything. Doo-doo. Let's go. I think he just cussed me out, and I don't know how I feel about that. You execute. Actually, should have upgraded him too. You didn't know how mad I gotta be. I was gonna say we did get a fair bit of his memories. So if you get these, you get bonuses for the different skins. Interesting. Okay. All right, I want to use EXE. So watch the game, be like, no. Oh, they actually let me use them. Let's go. Yeah, you got what it takes. Do your best. Do 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 do. Yo, his arm is huge. Is it finally Vile? Okay, first off, we made progress thanks to you. Move Hunter program. Dip, 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 dip. No Vile. Yeah. Chip is now unlocked. Who the heck is Chip? Nope, now we can get him to like rank 3 now. Choco Chip. All right, we are like well over 5 hours in. I gotta get some sleep for work. We'll come back to this at some point. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. I might play a little bit tomorrow, and then PSO, like towards the end. It'll be probably PSO, then a little bit of this. Since I did say that I was gonna help Mace, since he said he'd be on either Friday. Friday or Saturday, so depending on which day that I know everyone's gonna get on, I'll get on and play some PSO. If nobody gets, if no one's really getting on, I'll like run my dailies on PSO and then switch over to this if nobody's really on. So yeah, we'll go about it that way. Do. Having this being the outro music, nice little addition. Yeah, I like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Stream was fun, indeed. I got to play Blackpool. Got to do the Vampire Survivors. Good time. I'm hoping that I'll be able to continue being on as much as possible. But like I said, if some things happen, I might take a few days off just to get my brain in a working way. Blackpool sounds like a movie. It's kind of like a mixture of like, because you're playing as kids, and it's kind of reminds me of Risk of Rain. That's like the best way for me to like mentally describe it. It was an interesting, fun little game though. I definitely want to play more of it with people. Like, if I'm gonna play it, I don't want to keep playing it solo. I want to play it with other people. But that's gonna be it for me tonight. If you are new, haven't already followed, please do hit the follow button. Check out the socials, which Shadow just linked right there. The www.mylinks.gg/Chris1. And then if you want to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord right there. Again, if everybody's on PSO tomorrow, I'll be on PSO for most of the stream tomorrow. If not, I might play a bit of this and mix it up with some other things. We'll see. Well, yeah. Who knows? Maybe I might get some keys from Capcom, and they might allow me to like give away a key or two for this. We'll see. But I'll try to do a giveaway. Be sure to definitely check out the YouTube, because we're definitely trying to do things on YouTube, get some stuff updated. We're trying to get that first tier of YouTube partners, so we gotta get the 500 subscribers, and then the 4,000 watch hours. So if you haven't, run up the YouTube videos. Just literally go, let them run in the background. If you're not truly watching it, let the watch time go up. Like it if you haven't already. Subscribe. And I know who I'm going to send you guys on over to. I'm going to send you guys over to Kistel, who is currently playing I think it's Cuisiner. I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure how to say that, but Kistel's dope. She's also an NGS content creator who also dabbles in other games. She might sing you guys a song since we're coming over there. Even though this is the raid message. Should we do the run the ads thing? Now we'll wait till we get like at least like 60 some plus people before we start yelling at people to run ads again, just for the lulz. But I appreciate everyone that pulled up. Shout outs to Adrian with the raid, as well as Synchro, and then Joy, and then Onomancers with the follow, as well as Reezy with the resub. But if I'm not mistaken, we had some stuff happen over there on the live space where we had HD the King follow, as well as Potsy. So I appreciate y'all for that, and Gigi showed up over there too. Yeah. Get your song today. Wait, what happened, Potsy? What did Automod do? Because they didn't even show me. Usually I can kind of see like when Automod did something. I don't even see it because I guess it doesn't show it in OBS. I'd have to be on my actual thing. I don't think anything else happened on any other platforms. I appreciate everybody that pulled up and watched on TikTok as well. Oh, because Pop actually banned the word advertisements or ads. Pop actually banned that word because people are complaining about ads. All right, TikTok. Check you out later. Deuces.